Welcome back to another live stream, you guys. Coming on onto YouTube. I forgot to start it a second ago. I'm going live on here and on Facebook, so you can go watch me either on here or on Facebook if you have the Facebook app. Hope you guys are having a great day. And I'm just getting some severe weather today. I did a live stream earlier, but I had to stop it due to some emotional problems. But that's okay. Um, I'm back. Hope you guys are doing great today. If you are, just let me know down in the comment section. And yeah, so let's get into this stream, shall we? Phone up there, my mic and everything set up over here, so we ought to be doing pretty good today. So let's get into it. There we go. Back to the radar. I might keep an eye on that severe storm, but let's go check out some of the other ones. Come on, radar. Come on. All right. Nothing too serious in that one. Okay, so there's not as many severe storms as there was earlier today. This is where the main event is going to be at. Let me just draw for you guys for today. If it will load. See, there we go. That's our main risk for severe weather today. So, that's radar. I thought I was talk about drawing so that way I don't see anymore. I don't want to see anymore. Get off my screen. Thank you. Stage. There we go. That's better. All right. Now we're back onto the radar. The two spot rotation. This keeps on strengthening these with rotation. I'm just gonna go and say Calypso. Might want to get safe place. Okay, they're awakening. Y'all might be okay. I'm not be a little bit of a difference here. Storm rotation. Might be something. Okay, okay. It's still here. Let's see what's going in. Don't want Siri. Don't want Siri. Siri's starting to fall. Okay. No rotation. Good. We right down here. Alright, so there might be some rotation over here, but I'm gonna keep an eye on these just to make sure and be on the safe side. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. I'll be live maybe Friday. Maybe don't know yet. But so that's what I'm focusing on is right now, future. Even though I wonder how my future's gonna turn out sometime. But that's not important right now. This is severe weather. That might be strengthening our rotation. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on that. That's just very strong rotation. Keeping an eye on this right here. Hang on, you guys. Yo, going live on Facebook and YouTube right now. Yeah. Huh? Let me go check. She's here, but hang on. Let me turn off my mic on my computer real quick. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Turn on my mic on YouTube. YouTube. We're back. Alright, Facebook. Alright, both mics are on now. Alright, I had to do something on my phone, and I had to go talk. My dad called me, so I had to. So I went and talked to him. So that's why I muted the mics on these. But we're back, and hello to you guys joining in. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Supposed to comment on here on YouTube. Alright. And show. There we go. So I hope you guys are doing pretty okay today. My day has been kind of okay. Okay, that's gonna be a strengthening rotation right there. Gonna keep an eye on that. I'm sorry for the burp. And something right here too. Alright, these might start rotating and kind of become frenetic supercells, but I'm gonna keep an eye on these. So yeah. Today's kind of been a little bit of a doozy. I kind of got emotional on that last stream on YouTube earlier, and I'm finally back. Cause I had some family problems, but not family problems, but like personal issues. Not gonna get into it because it's personal business. Not gonna put you in my business. So you ask why I've been having some personal issues, I'm not gonna answer. But right now, I'm worried about this weather right now, not anything else. Because I am actually doing okay right now. So let's go. So this right here, do this directly. That could be some stroke. No, some some rotation right there. So all right, there could be something too, but I kind of doubt it. Might be something right there, but I doubt it. But I'm kind of focusing on that. That looks kind of intriguing a little bit. Going northeast. Oh, don't know why I did that. It's going northeast. So keeping an eye on all this. Yep. We got some crazy stuff today going on. Let me go to this first storm over in Nebraska. Going this way. Going way far. I don't think this thing has moved in a while. I don't think anything has changed on this storm. It's kind of been sitting there. So we'll wait and see what goes on and on and on and on and on. Back to these storms down here. Got a ton of flood warnings, special weather statements. Special weather statements, they come out before Okay. That's what we can. Yeah. We still might be okay. Nothing might even. Nothing even happen. Might not even happen. So. But still, you gotta keep an eye on things and be on the safe side. You never know what could happen. You never know. You never know. You never know. All right. Mm. I got a lot of body cramps today. That's not good. Those two spots. That might not even be anything, but like I said, these where you see like the brighter colors or whatever, you've got to keep an eye on those. That can mean some rotation. Could potentially mean that it could be putting it down a tornado. You never really know until you get a tornado warning, but you always got to keep your eyes on certain things to make sure that nothing ever happens. So, if you know, you know. I'm gonna look something now. I'll be right back to you guys. I won't guess what I'm doing. As always, I'm going to a different window, and a window that I'm not sharing my screen with. So, you know, you know. Well, all right. Um, going to my YouTube. Come on. It's taking forever today. My computer is so slow today. One, probably because I'm going live on two different things, on two different websites. I guess I could say, on two different apps. Apps sounds better. All right, so let's go to live. Manage. So there's two people watching my stream on YouTube. Check Facebook. See if I can get pull up this time. I'm on one today. I was earlier, big time, but I'm still on one. Alright, I'm still gaining followers on here, but let's see. How many people, I didn't say how many people is even watching the stream. Okay, let's look at insights, see what that does. See if it shows anything. Alright, people are viewing this, okay. I'm keeping on that. Interactions 11. Alright. Let me do something real quick on my phone with this. 18 views. Coming up. No, I'm sorry. Share to groups. I'm gonna share it to that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And there we go. That should help me out just a little bit. There we go. Okay, it's still going up. Alright, so let me go up here. Go back to weather-wise. I guess I could share this in my story. There we go. And share. Nice. Now, it should be updating and okay, people are viewing this. Alright. I'm just checking things. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back to okay, I'm on here, so never mind. That was embarrassing. Should be popping up now. There we go. Because there's no rotation in these no more. It's a good sign that nothing really happening. They have a whole bunch of flood warnings and special weather statements out here today. We've got another severe. Good. A ton of flood warnings. A ton of them. Got a lot of messes. And let me show you guys. Let me go back to some outlooks. This is the one for today. Big slight risk out here, and a big enhanced risk. The main areas here in Wisconsin, a bit of Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Minnesota. And day 3, another big enhanced risk. 4, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, Missouri. Got a big time multi-day severe weather outbreak for the next couple days. So a multi-day outbreak is on the way. All right, starting today, and the storms that for today for the site risk are really going to be kind of firing up at around 5 o'clock, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. So I will be live then as well. I'm not going to be leaving. I'm not going to be leaving the stream anytime soon. I'm going to be keeping an eye on all these, and that's anything else. I might mute myself and just in and out of these. So I don't know. But right now, I'm on here covering all these with these flood warnings, special weather statements, and so on and so forth. So those special weather statements, they have the potential to go severe warned. That's just the special weather statements. They come on. They're issued before they're severe warned, and severe warned is issued before tornado warning. Most of the time, like today, from what I've seen today, the the severe storms have not gone tornado warning yet today, which is a good thing. Don't want to see any tornado warnings. Don't want to be seeing people get hurt or anything in that matter. But yeah, on mount. So keep an eye on these comments. If you guys comment, I will be able to see. Let me go check on the views. Fresh. 21 views. Okay. 20. So basically, right now there's either 21 people watching the stream or just viewing the stream. Don't know. But I'm keeping an eye on the comments. If you guys want to chat, live chat. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. There we go. So back down here. What is radar? Which one? That one or this one? Oh, wait. Okay. Let me check radar. Yeah. Right, let me check on YouTube and see what's going on there. Fun this time. Let's go to here. Alright, only one watching on YouTube, but that's okay. There it is. Alright, nothing going on right now. Two watching. My notifications on Facebook. Got a message. Alright, going back to the live stream. Alright. So I'm keeping on these storms for a little while until they kind of dissipate. What's that? Like message for discussion? Yeah. This severe thunderstorm. Let's look at the stop. Oh, there's two could expire in 3 minutes both, but that's stats. Where's that? Okay. Oh crap! I won't be going live tomorrow. I'll be going to school then. Oh no! I'll be sure to go live again tomorrow when I come back. So I'll be going to school Friday too. So I'll still be going live. Don't worry. I'll come back to you guys. Don't worry. Okay, so all that station's kind of dying out over there, but this try to do something, but I kind of doubt it at the moment. But from what I've seen today, I highly doubt anything tornado warning is going to happen with this more risk. If not with that, let me just show you the SPC outlooks for today. It's trying to load. Yeah. 1 day per panel. Well, day one per panel. Don't want to say 1 day. So there's a little 5% risk for tornadoes in Nebraska. 15% hazard risk for hail and wind. Okay. So yeah, got a little bit of a tornado potential, but not expecting to see a whole lot of tornado warnings. Just a few. And will they be? Can they be destructive? They can be. But will they be? Most likely no. But there's possibility. 7-day forecast for Mississippi, or from my location, but I could specify. Notifications back and forth from Facebook, from TikTok, YouTube. There we go. 7-day forecast. Come on! Come on! Load! My back is killing me today. I sit back in my chair and do this instead of sitting straight up. I don't really like this, but it's whatever. Alright, so Thursday, tomorrow, nothing but 89 degrees and low 6% chance for rain. Then Saturday 50%, Sunday 40, Monday 30, Tuesday 20, Wednesday 30. The temperatures are 89, 89, 86, 85, 89, 90, and then 89. And lower temperatures 66, 71, 71, 69, 69. Not into that. 70, 71, then 71 again. 471s, and the ones are just kind of ones. Okay, so that's kind of the that. Then Kubota weather use as I use. So I don't know why I have to specify that, but yeah. This is the composite reflectivity, but that's not what I'm wanting to look at. How about this? There we go. High resolution. Come on, show up, show me. High resolution ensemble forecast. This is going to be looking at the trough levels, like the upper level and the lower level, and so on and so forth, and all the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Come on. There we go. That's going to be the trough moving in. It's going to be doing a swing. Let's just go through so y'all can see what I'm talking about. It's trying to load. And that's going to be the trough level. It's going to be bringing in so the weather. Then tomorrow's, I'm going to be looking at tomorrow's as well on the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and pin these out so they don't have so much space. No, what just happened? What? Wait a minute. What did I do? What did I do? What's going in? No! No! Okay, it's trying. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Come on. Help for me, please. Please, I'm begging you. And that one. That one. Oh, what did I do? I didn't mean to duplicate that. Pin. Pin. There we go. Alright, so like I said, it's coming into a negative tilt. Swinging into a negative tilt. Bringing that trough up here, then moving. So that's going to be what we're going to be looking at for tomorrow. And look at this SPC in more detail on the National Weather Service. It's going to tell us everything we need to know. So that 5%, 15, 15. Hatched, hatched. Wait, not hatched, hatched. And let's look at tomorrow with some bigger detail. Tomorrow, it said enhanced. Tornado risk. Oh, I'd have a 10% hatch risk for tornadoes tomorrow. Okay, so we can have strong tornadoes tomorrow. You have 2 plus. Then wind, 30%, then 30% hatch, with a 15% hatch as well for hail. So tomorrow, I'm kind of intrigued. So let's see if it says anything about the timing, so I can be specific for when to go live. It don't say. Wait a minute, because I updated it at 4:03. Don't know the times yet, but I will figure that out. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. But it says EF2 to EF5 tornadoes potential tomorrow. Like I said, the hashed area, 10% or greater probability of EF2 through EF5 tornadoes within 25 miles of a given point. More info? Sure. I just saw my and stuff like that. Well, there's some steps if you want to look at that. Go to the website so you can read all that if you want to. Like a whole entire book. Holy. I'm not into reading like that, okay? I'm not into that. Let's full screen. This is what on radar again. Yup. Why is nothing popping up on my stream on Facebook? Have I been talking to a brick wall? Well, something went wrong on Facebook. Power's cutting out a little bit. That's not good. Maybe that was the issue. I think you guys can still hear me. All right, we're back. I just gotta put the my screen back on here. I don't know why that cut out on Facebook. So otherwise. I was doing a forecast for you guys just to show you what's going to be going on for the next few days. I have to redo that now, but still on the stream and everything. So everything should be fine now. So let me go back to here, and I'm gonna do another forecast for you guys. Okay. Let me go back down to day 1. All right. Let's not do that. How about this? All right. So here's today. He's out. Slight risk and marginal, with a 5% chance for tornadoes in Nebraska. The wind up to 15 and hail up to 15 hatched. Looking over for tomorrow's. It'll load properly. We have an enhanced risk for mainly Wisconsin. Tornado risk up to 10% hatched. Wind risk up to 30%, then hail risk up to a 30% and 15% hatched. So, That's going to be our daily outlook for tomorrow and day 3. We have a 30% hatched for severe weather, also with a 15% hatched. So is that good? Nah, no. And day 4, I want day 4, day 4, day 4, day 4, day 4. Another 50%. That's it even showed. So let's look at the trop levels for today. Hello, welcome in. We are looking at the trop levels for today. This is going to be out like the pressure system, the low level wind shear and jet stream, low level pressure. This is a we have to show you so I can do this for you guys. So today the main risk for today is that's not today. Today we have that slight risk. Then I'm gonna go back to the day 2 so that you can see for your state. In Wisconsin, we have the enhanced risk. Can go to level 5. Tornado risk up to 10% hatched. That means that there can be strong tornadoes up from EF2 to EF5 strength tornadoes tomorrow. The wind up to 30%. Then hail risk up to 30% hatched for Wisconsin. That's some big time stuff. So Wisconsin is that state right there. And if you live in Wisconsin, you got a 10% hatch risk. Let me check something real quick on YouTube and see if it's still on. Because I had a power outage just a second ago. And yeah, I'm still on here. Hello, you guys. Yep. Facebook. Nobody's on Facebook. Mainly on YouTube. That's fine. And going back to the radar. I'm gonna keep an eye on these severe storms. This right here if it'll show up anytime soon. Why is it being so difficult today, bro? Come on, man. Load. Oh my lord. Whatever, I'm going to pivot weather. I might have to reload weather-wise if it doesn't want to load correctly. There's some oh no. The one through overview so I can like do the daily thingy in order. Oh no. Brad. Load. My computer's been a butthole today. There we go. Oh, holy. They're predicting day 6? Dude, that's not good. Even at day 5. Oh, no. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Holy. What about day 7? Okay, nothing on day 7 or 8. Thank God. That would be a life-threatening situation. Even that already is a life-threatening situation for day 6. That can go to a high risk easily. The farther I predict, even a slight risk, you already know you're gonna have a big time deadly situation. This La Nina that's coming through from the Pacific this year is showing out already this month. let me try to load this so I can at least get my mind off of the question that we have from day 6 from now. stage. Come on. That's already on stage, but this is the one that I refreshed. Okay. There you go. Yep. Got some storm rotation right there. Those are both strengthening. Uh-oh. What's going on? Do not tell me it's freezing again. Okay, there we go. Just trying. Okay. Yep, that has some rotation in that storm right there, then that one as well. Going back to our productivity to show you guys the storms. Yep, they both have some rotation in those. No, not again. Okay, something's cutting out. Alright, so yeah, those have some rotation in those storms. Let me go back to velocity. Actually, which is a good thing. Good thing that they're dissipating a little bit. But they still have potential to rotate a little bit stronger than they are right now. But I'm keeping an eye on those. These other storms. Oh, wait a minute. We might have some storm rotation up here too. That might be something. Maybe not. Most likely no. So I see some rotation today in some of these storms, but no tornado warnings yet, which that's gonna be happening later, most likely because we had that 5%. Not so much that we can have strong tornadoes today. The strong tornadoes coming in tomorrow. So tomorrow it's gonna be a big day for tornadoes. A lot of hail, a lot of wind. Same for the next couple days, and there's a day 5 and day 6 outlook for freaking severe weather, which that can be very dangerous. But we'll have to wait for day 5 and day 6. So yeah. Let me do something quick. I'm gonna take that comment off of the screen. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna go to here. Stop. And boom. Got that off there. Alright. Justice Crispy. Hey, what's up? What's up, Justice? Do I know you, Justice? Do I happen to know you by any chance? Yes, no, maybe. If you would like to respond, I would like to know if you know me or not, or if I know you, because I don't think I know you. I'm not too familiar with the Justice Krusky. Krusky. I didn't mean to mispronounce your name, Krusky. But I don't think I know you, Justice. But hey, what's up? Nice to meet you. I'm glad you were able to join in today. Tune in. Alright. She's not gonna respond back, is she? Not. What do you mean that, bro? Whoa, come on, man. Come on. Alright, so we got a special weather statement issued down here, which that can go to be warned is correctly. Yeah, on that rotation right there, and those are still some rotation right there, right there, which that usually happens, like that. Hello, people. Hello, tuning in. The Justice, do I know you by any chance? I'm trying to see if you're on here or not, but you commented, so. Speak to me. I would like to actually communicate with you guys. If you guys have any questions or would like to talk about some things about weather and ask about the next few days. So I have gone over what's going to be going on in the next couple weeks. Keeping an eye on this severe storm and the special weather statement. I'm keeping an eye on these two storms. They've had history of this storm right here. These two have had some broad rotation that can lead up to a tornado warning. Keeping an eye on these, and this was just issued a couple minutes ago. This special weather statement, and I'm looking on it. That can go severe warned at any given moment if it does correctly, like the environmental pressure and all the good stuff. I'm not gonna go into too much of the jargon, but if you know what I mean, you know. If you don't know what I mean, then sorry. um, but no, I'm just going over these storms and the main area for today. The main over here, that'd be great. Come on. Nebraska is like the main area for severe weather. So long now. It's been there for hours and hours and hours upon hours and hours. But that's gonna be firing up later over to Nebraska and South Dakota. That's gonna be in the main area, starting at about 5 o'clock. So it's 4:29 currently, and later at 5 o'clock, that's whenever the storms are supposed to be firing up over here. We have a severe storm that's been there for a while, and we have a new special weather statement over here. But right now, I'm keeping an eye on these storms down here. Hey, joining in. How are you? And whoever's joining in here, or tuning in, I should say. How you doing? If you missed it, I am just going over the severe weather. You can see the title, civil coverage, whatever, as it happens. And I did have a pinned comment saying severe weather coverage for a while, but then I finally took it down because it's kind of getting away of the screen, so I took it down. But thank you all for joining in today. I'm here on YouTube and also on Facebook. So I'm gonna go over for the next few days what we got going on. The main risk today, that little area right here is where the tornadoes can happen. That little box area right here, as a missed discussion. But that's also including tornado warnings, stuff like that. A big enhanced risk. And the risks for tomorrow: tornado 10% hatched, wind 30%, hail 30% and 50% hatched. So going back to category, not that one. Categorical. And day three, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, big time enhanced risk. Then we have a slight risk going around that for Mississippi, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, and a little bit into West Virginia. Then the tornado possibilities is up to. Okay, I forgot I can't do that with this app. Let's go back to radar. And show you. Okay. Cyrus today and half tomorrow, then that's not updated yet. But actually, I'm gonna go to the National Weather Service. They got better outlooks and everything. So going to the day 3 outlook. The load. There we go. The day 3. probabilistic, 30% hatched, and 15% hatched for severe weather for day 3. Then going to day 4 through day 8, got something scary to show you. Actually really scary, honestly scary. Day 5 we have day 5, 15% chance. Day 6, another 50% chance. Day 5 and 6, that was okay. So them predicting severe weather that far out, that is very highly dangerous. That can lead to deadly situations, like even a high risk is possible from a day 6. So that is completely insane. And luckily, day 7, nothing. So day 4, we actually have a break for day 4. Day 4, we're good day 4, but starting day 5 and day 6, we're back at it again with some more severe weather. Now we'll be going live those days. So going back to the weather, looking back at these storms again. That rotation still remains over here. And this special weather statement is severe warned. We'll just have to see what happens with the weather and everything over here on that section. We'll just have to see what the storm does before it goes severe warning. This severe warning over here, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. It's basically the main severe storm that we got right now. The other one is not really doing anything at all. So, not trying to steal this from a YouTube that I like to watch, but question of the day: who is your favorite storm chaser out of the Discovery series? Twistex, Tiv, or Dominator? Mine personally, Dominator. 1, Reed Timmer. He is the GOAT. He has never stopped chasing. Like his little catchphrase, never stop chasing. He's personally my favorite. Tiv, I love Tiv too. The vehicle Tiv too. Tiv is pretty cool, but they don't chase as much as Reed does. Reed Timmer, he goes all out. He has the best equipment. So shout out to Reed Timmer. So and again, I'm keeping an eye on these storms over here. Let me check Facebook real quick. There, close that out. Here, and okay, there we go. So, yep. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, remember. That's the track that the storm is going on. I'm not keeping an eye on this. This is a pretty strong storm from what I'm seeing here. That's my chair quick. Okay. I'm gonna leave the room for just a second. I'll be right back with you guys in just a minute. I'll go fill up my cup again. Alright, I'm back. Had to go do something right quick. Had to go fill up my cup of tea. This storm is strengthening. It still has some pretty strong rotation since the last scan. It's kind of strengthened a good bit. So I'm keeping an eye on it a good bit right now until it completely dissipates. I'm not taking my eye off of this thing. This is a pretty strong storm. If this can go through, tornado warned. This has the potential to go tornado warned at any minute. This rotation is going. It's been going on for a while now. So as this thing strengthens, this thing can go tornado warned through the stats for inside of the severe warning. Surprisingly, in 6 minutes, it's going to be extended. Radar indicated max hail size 1 inch in diameter. Wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. East 69 degrees at 30 knots. KMHX is the radar. Then area 979.6 miles squared. And here's all the stuff that the National Weather Service has to say about it. But this thing can go tornado warned. I think it has pretty good potential to do that. So, like I said, I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing, and I'm gonna show you something pretty cool. There's not very many of these in the U.S. Over here, these are pretty cool. I'm gonna be using these in my stream whenever we have severe weather around this area. This thing. It's a tower cam. AKA storm weather cams. These are pretty dang cool. I wish they had more in the U.S. They're probably gonna come out with more. And there's a good bit of these in this area, but there's not very many of these in the whole U.S. in total. Going back to the storm. Yep, that rotation is definitely strengthening. What's up, guys? Tuning in. How you guys doing? Oh, yeah, storm is strengthening big time. Big time. Yep. Ooh, there might be a little bit of storm rotation. They're very, very weak, but this is the main area right here. First on the screen. Kind of. If you live in Teachie, Wallace, Rosehill, Green Evers, get ready to get in your safe place. This thing can go tornado warned at any minute. This thing has great potential to do so. Big time. Yep. This is a big time storm. Holy. Yep, it's tightening. It's tightening right here. It is tightening. It's tightening big time. This thing is strengthening. It's strengthening. Yep. The rotation. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. There might not even. I know there's not even anything in the air, but that is definitely strengthening. Come on. Yeah. That's the good film. All right. I bet in the next 10, 15 minutes of the storm, of the future of the storm, I believe that this thing can go tornado warned. All right, I'm placing my bet. Not money, because I don't have much money um right now. But I'm betting in the next 10, 15 minutes, this storm's going to go tornado warned. 20 minutes. So, yep, that is going to. I can see it going tornado warned right now. I can see it. It's strengthening for sure. Yep, look at that. Cars are getting brighter. That means rotation is strengthening, and it really means that this thing has great potential to go severe, or not severe, tornado warned. The brighter the colors, the stronger the rotation. Oh, lordy. Yep. Road, Bulltail Road, Wallace Highway, and Old Camp Road. I'll get your safe places. This thing is strengthening. Aderman Road and Riverbark Road. This thing has a strong couplet. So if you live in those areas, get in your safe place. Oh, where's it updating to? Come on. Load. Load. Show us the updates. Come on. Why are you not loading? It's trying. Okay, don't want to load. Taking in notice of the storm. It'll load. Alright. I wouldn't say this rotation, but that's just the radar thing. But that nah, not rotation. It's a severe warning, but no potential of tornadoes or anything. Yeah, there ain't no there is a damage there, like one goes, but there's no okay. Yeah, we're good on that one. Let's go back to the other warning storm. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Over an hour. Why? Okay. There we go. Get back to this morning here. That's the wrong warning. Well, there's another severe warning storm in Wakefield. Was it here? Honestly, I can't even remember. I can't remember. I don't forgot. This wasn't it either. Nope. I done lost it. I lost the storm. Wait a minute. It was here. It was here. Okay, the rotation has weakened. Okay. Okay, the rotation weakened has been. Okay, yeah, it's weakened a little bit, but there's still some brighter colors in there. But it's not as strong as it was a while ago. I was wrong about a bit. I lost to it. That's good though. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Still. So that's good. So the main thunderstorm that I'm concerned with is that one up in Nebraska, but it's not really doing any rotation or anything like that. But there's a damage threat to it. I went way out of the U.S. Holy! I thought, oh, there's even more. Okay, yeah. Storm now firing up in the tornado potential area. Round two, it has started. Round two is on. So there's a new storm, and two storms up here. So now we got round two. So whether the stuff down south is it's all weakening. It's all weakening. Now we got this slight risk that's up here. Now finally starting to fire up. So extended time for live streaming. I'm gonna be live for a while. Okay. Not much rotation, it's just the storm. That might be something. Where you go to reflectivity? Why am I still stuck on velocity? So going to reflectivity. If it load, that would be great. There's a lot of hail in that storm. Let's look at the stats. Oh yeah. So issued 3 minutes ago, expires in 38 minutes. Radar indicated max hail size 1.75 inch. That's the biggest I've seen today. Wind gust up to 60 miles an hour. Demonstrate considerable. Motion northeast 26 degrees at 13 knots. Office KLBF area 235.4 miles squared. Say all that 5 times fast. I dare you. I couldn't do it. Yeah, golf balls. Wait, whoa. Golf ball size hail. That's where the damage threat is coming from. Is that hail size? Golf. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. That's a lot. So this is 13 miles northeast of Mullen, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Slow moving storm. That's why it's barely moved the entire time. It's because of that. Until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 4:30 p.m. moderate. Or MDT, whatever that's supposed to stand for. So, I'm keeping an eye on this thing. Make sure there's no hooks to form up on it. There could be. That's stuff right there. That's inflow. That's kind of a feeding into the storm. So, also golf ball size hail for this one as well. So same to that wind gust. Let me look. Wind gust up to 50 miles an hour, so not as strong as the other storm, but still golf ball size hail. That's freaking gnarly. Later indicated expressed in 36 minutes. Damage threat considerable. All that good stuff. Um, going northwest, I think. Rotation, I doubt it at the moment. This one down here, same thing, nothing, which is a good sign. I like reflectivity. Dude, that's some big hail. Big hail. Yep, the action has started. Time is at 4:55, going on 5 o'clock. So yeah, the action is on, or should I say the game is on? I don't know. What catchphrase should I use? I don't know. Oh lordy. Yep. Let me do it through here. What the? Oh, it might have a tail merger actually. Okay, it's not playing right now, but that can feed into that storm. That's the info right there, and that also info feeding from the storm into that one. So that could be a tail merger, which can strengthen the storm big time. So, nope, it doesn't want to do it. It don't want to do it. It don't want to do it. Why? I don't know. But okay, that can feed into that storm. So yeah, it's not wanting to do anything right now. Whoa! Why is that? Come on, load properly, please. Do you guys even hear me on here? Which I can see. Yeah, yeah, you hear me. But I don't see nothing on here. Oh my lord, this is getting on my nerves a little bit. I shouldn't even play the play button. I shouldn't even press the play button. Shouldn't have done that. Nope. Right. Control R. Refresh. Why? Oh. Come on. Load. Please. Please. There we go. I zoomed in how much? Holy. I might mess this up, but I'm gonna try it again and for doing this to me today. I am not very happy. Yep, we're gonna have a cell merger that is feeding into that storm influx. I don't know what it's trying to do today. I don't know what's the deal. I don't even know at this point. It's not wanting to be right. I wish I had better Wi-Fi. That would be nice. Bruh. Alright. I think it's supposed to see the thing, but look at velocity and check for any signs of rotation. Okay, I'm not seeing really anything rotational wise, but oh wait a minute. Why is there blue right here? Whoa! What is that? Bro! What's going on? What is this? Dude! Is that a debris ball or something? I doubt it. Yeah, there's no debris. So that shouldn't be on there. Is that like hail? Okay, it's gone now. Thank God. I didn't know what that was. There's like blue in there just a second ago. That was weird. Look at reflectivity. That was strange. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be cell merger for sure. I don't know what that was in velocity though. That was weird. There's like blue and everything in there. This big blob of blue. That was weird. Alrighty. How long have I been on the stream? I'm gonna stream real quick second. Hour 40. How about here? Hour 53 on that one. Okay. There's nobody on Facebook watching this, but I'm still live. I'm gonna go check that out on Facebook. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's on the ground. I need to put my Cash App card on my YouTube and get people to like send money, like you know, donate money so I can make money off of here. That would be nice. But once I break 500 subs, I start to make a little bit of money. Then go to 1,000, more money, so on and so forth. That'd be so nice. I can't wait for that. Yo. And it's so real. Oh, da, 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 da. I'm only here for a little while. Alright, that song stuck in my head. If you don't know that song, you suck. Alright. I'm on mute my mic on these for just a little bit. I'll be back, but for now, I'm just gonna mute my mic. Talk to you later. All right, you guys, we might. Okay, okay. So I'm unmuted. I'm unmuted. We have what seems to be a hook developing right here. That stuff into that is wrapping around the storm. That has got to be a hook. It's trying something. It's gonna try something. There's rotation right there. Very slight, but that is still loud. Um. Oh, yep. It's starting to rotate a little bit. I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing. Whoa! Wow. Yup. Immediately hook. So this it's gonna rotate. It's rotating right now. Yep. I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing. There's a storm chaser in there. There is a storm chaser in there. So. Yep. That's probably going to go tornado warned. Most likely. There's a hook on it, which is indicating that there's a wall cloud on there rotating. Wait for the next scan. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. I gotta do something right quick. So just give me a second. Hang on, let me just go to my yard. Okay, mute that one. Then mute that one. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We've got some big time rotation going on here. That's gonna be where the hook is. A lot of hail and precipitation in there. But that is a hook, and I told you, cell merger, that is still feeding into that storm. I'm gonna give that storm a big push. That could be a hook. There's a little bit of rotation in the other one too. That's the real one, but there's a little bit of rotation in that. But that's what's feeding in, rotating. So that hook. Look at my cursor. Boom. Right where the hook is developing. That's where that rotation's at. Cheers this time. I'm keeping an eye on this. This is a big time supercell rotating and everything. Big time potential for tornado. Oh lordy, it's strengthening constantly. I'll be right back. Big time. Oh lordy. Yep, there it is. Gonna mute myself for just a little bit again for a while. See, rapidly intensifying. Alright, I'm unmuted again. This rotation has weakened and it has kind of picked back up just slightly again. So this storm is still merging with this other storm down here. Still kind of into that one. So the more it feeds into it, the more it'll strengthen. But I hope that no tornadoes come from this. But okay, the rotation has finally gone away. But let me go change that on the screen real quick. Ah, quit. There we go. Because that storm kind of broke off from that, but long now. That's a good thing. Let's see what this thing does. Somewhat been a little on and off with the rotation. We all saw the hook earlier, right? It was hooking around. I saw that. Oh lordy. Put my tripod up and instead of me using the lampshade. I can't see it, but I've been using the lampshade for phone mount the entire time, and it's kind of getting on my nerves now. So, alright, at least three storm. Wait a minute, hang on. Give me a second. I've never seen it before. Look, it was like this storm is breaking off from that one and that one, but I know that one's fading in storm, but that's what's going on with velocity. I don't know. That's kind of weird though. It's just kind of like they're all interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I've never seen it before. Never. The entire time that I've been doing these live streams and stuff, I've never seen nothing like that. So I'm giving on this for sure now. Hook and that. I don't know. That's strange though. I've never seen that. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on this though. There still has a lot of hail in there. Big time hail. Hmm. Huh. I'm still kind of confused. Oh, let's cover the velocity. I'm not seeing any rotation anymore, which is a good thing, but that's just kind of weird though. How I think they're breaking off, but they're also combined into one storm. Hook, hook, hook. and look. Dang, it's weird. Huh. Like I said, I'm kind of hooked on the storm. Wasn't even that funny, was it? Not a good joke. That's a bad joke. But my sense of humor, great. Mullen. Look at the only county name that I can see in here. Showing roads, it must be like a big field or something. I don't know. There's storms already firing up over here and everything. Big storms. They're all pretty discreet supercells too. Like there's one over here, there. They're all kind of discreet, which is really favorable for severe storms and tornadoes. It's discrete supercells. But this looks like three supercells into one. Dang. That's crazy. I know I don't got my face cam on because I'm using it to see the comments and everything. And I don't have my computer camera turned on either because the camera on my computer sucks. That's why I always use the webcam on my phone. Okay, there looks to be something popping right here feeding into that storm. Yes, they're all combining into one storm to one huge cell merge. Three storms combining into one. Really strange. It's cool though, but strange. That hell is dissipating. That hell is dissipating. That one's kind of dissipating. 10.7% shell. Oh, who is this? Garcia Brandon. Brandon. Oh! Yo! I can see his thing! But it's not popping up anything on camera, but you guys have a webcam. Stage right. No, there's no camera. Oh, this guy. Nope. Wait a minute. It might. Nope. What about this guy? No. Well, this guy. No. Okay. It's okay. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing. Let's check velocity. And there's a little bit right here, a little bit of rotation, but not anything around. But I'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that rotation. Like that. But I'll keep an eye on this thing. See what this thing has to offer. I'm gonna go mute for just a second. My thing kind of cut out a little bit. Don't know why. And I don't know why. This is a song for everything. I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'm like, seriously. There's actually like songs for everything. Like anything you think of, there's a song about it. Kind of cool, but kind of it's cool and all, but you know, everything you know, everything you know. Is it gonna load? There we go. I was gonna go mute for a while, but I'm gonna go muted. I'm gonna go muted again. I'll be back in a little bit. Rotation has weakened yet again, which is a good thing. Good thing. Good thing. Good thing. But is it even serial one anymore? Oh, it's not. The severe warning's gone. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. It's Halloween warning's on there. Sure. That's a good thing. Why is this doing this again? Why? Refresh. My Wi-Fi is not doing too great right now. Oh no. Yo.
Can you do me a favor?
Huh.
Come get come get the diaper bag.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Hang on. Hang on back, y'all. Give me a second. I'm back, you guys. I'm back. More severe warnings. Here we go. Potential. Here we go. Got severe warning again. Check for any rotation. Oh, that's the same time that I was on a while ago. It just updated. That one. And in that storm. What about next one? Check on this radar. Check for any signs of rotation or anything. This storm might actually have some rotation built up in there. It might actually. Oh, radar. Load. 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 This other radar is a little bit more, but better. All right. Yep. That has some potential to rotate pretty good. Storm. I've been on this one for a while now. It's not rotating at all, but it has some potential to do something. I'm gonna go my this radar, I guess. Right now. These all have tornado potential. These are all in the tornado watch S. But it's okay. I gotta text me. Live streaming. Go back to YouTube. There we go. All right. Let's go check on this storm. That one's not really doing much, but this one right here isn't doing anything either. Who is this guy? I have no idea who that is. Do this. This thing is so slow today. I have a good laptop. It just don't want to do like today. This is not doing good. Let's see here. Observe. Okay. I'll be right back. Hang on. Hey. Life of living with a family. Loud. This don't say anything about any tornado either, but these are all in tornado watch, so. Oh my god. Kinsley! Living a life, I guess. Oh, that's extended. Extended. Back to the storm. Yep, the slight risk area is starting to fire up now, so. Hey. It might start to rotate. There's some spots in there. Not anything strong or anything, just little teeny little spots of rotation. Yup. Check something out quick. Okay. Got a little back on Facebook. It's starting to cut out a little bit on there on Facebook Live. There we go. Hasn't really been many viewers on Facebook today, from what I'm seeing on the streaming software. Yeah, I've had a lot of Wi-Fi issues today. Go to Facebook, remove that. I'm just trying to look at all my stuff on here on the streaming softwares, everything, and streams. Hang on just a second. Sorry for that interruption. It just cut out completely just then. We go back to Facebook and do the same thing. Just thing pull back up. This sucks. Sometimes I just want to punch my computer. We're back. We're back. And we'll go back up here to the other storms. There seems to be another severe warning. Alright. Okay. Oh, rotation again. Got strong rotation. I'm not getting no county names on here, so I don't know who to call that for. That's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Oh, lordy. Well, we got rotation in that storm. We got some rotation on here, too. Just a water strap. Wash band, whatever you want to call it. Wash strap, wash band. Who cares? I wish I had a moderator in here on here, so I can so I don't have to worry about the going to the stream and doing everything. I can just go on the radar and have someone else control the stream or whatever. I wish I had something like that, but I ain't got the people. I don't got the people to do that. If you live in Nutton, Mullen, my bad. Couldn't see it for a second. If you live in Mullen, there's some rotation there, you guys, and just northeast of you guys. I don't know what this place is called right here, but where if you live right here or north of there. Here, map settings. It's on dark, but don't look that there doesn't. Yeah. Checking back with these storms over here. Might be a little something right here then. Never mind. There's some rotation. If you live in Snyder, Hillrose, Brush, you're in a safe place. There's some rotation there, you guys. That's some bright colors indicating Marino. You can see place. Probably gonna end the stream soon. I know this is the actual round of storms that's actually supposed to be burning up the most in this light risk, but I'm just tired. I've been streaming almost all day. I've been streaming for hours. I've been like over 2 hours, almost 3 hours on this stream, and another hour and a half on the other stream, and all that stuff. I'm kind of tired from all this, but I'm gonna keep on going for a little bit while longer. That came out of nowhere. Holy. Dang. Rotation is weakening again. That storm, it cannot make up its mind. There's still a rotation right here in Mullen, but up. Oh, whoa. Up here, that's still somewhat rotating. And back to this radar. So it's got some rotation right here, huh? One radar. Hold on. Wait, which radar was it on a while ago? A second ago. That one or that one? I can't remember. I think it was that one. Oh, I got a headache. Probably for staying at the stream for so long. Zero rotation right there, not much right there. These storms, yeah. Well, that one, nah. No rotation in that one. Or that one. Good. Yep. Plus I'm gonna be eating supper later. And all that good stuff. Who knows? I might just mute myself for a little bit and take a break and still be on here, then come back. This here. I'm gonna mute myself and take a break. Alright, I'm back. I know that was a short break, but I noticed that there's a hook starting to develop on this server now. Um, I've been doing this stream for a long time. That's why I kind of took a little few minute break for just a second. I've been doing this for hours now. So, how long have I been on here exactly on here on YouTube? Alright, so on YouTube, 2 hours and 47 minutes. On Facebook, 2 hours and 59 minutes. So basically 3 hours. I've been on here for 3 whole hours. That's crazy, dude. That's actually kind of cool, actually. As you see on the screen, new streaming or looking to level up, please do that. If you're looking to stream or anything like that, you'll get a $10 discount on there, and that will go to me. So that would really help out if you guys do that. So please, I'm begging you to do that. Oh, you're. Oh, you're. Yep. Please do that. That would help me out a lot. I start getting paid and all that good stuff. Man, that would help me out tremendously. Just look at something on my YouTube thing. All right. Still on this later, but I'm also I'm on my phone trying to do this thing on YouTube. Hang on a second. I'm just trying to do this on YouTube Studio. Trying to figure something out. Here we go. I'm just trying to figure out how I can put my card on here, my debit card, so I can start getting paid whenever you guys use that link. Okay, I don't know how to do it. I have to figure it out. I know I can start getting paid whenever I reach like 500 subs, but oh, okay. Update on the radar update. Strong rotation right here. That's where the hook is on that storm. Yep, that's update, but that's still hooking around. That's the inflow feeding into that storm. Go back to velocity and keep an eye on that rotation. That's some strong rotation right there. Big time. that can go to orange. We got a ton of severe storms now. It's starting to kick off pretty hard now. Keeping an eye on that. Whoa. Whoa. Wait on the next update. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hey guys. Other one is gone, but that one's got some strong rotation in there. May second. Yep, still got the hook on it. Rotation. Big time rotation. 2 spot rotation actually. Look, there. There's the main spot right here though. Yep, keeping an eye on the storm. I'm not gonna upload this stream as a video. It's gonna be way too long. But I will have this stream public after it's done. After I'm done streaming, but you can still view it on my channel. But I'm not gonna download it because it's gonna take too long to download, take too long to edit, take too long to download it again after the editing software. It's gonna take too long to upload. It's gonna be so much to do. I'm not gonna do that. But I will have these streams public for you guys to watch. And I actually do need to upload a video right now to YouTube that I forgot to upload earlier. And I need to make a thumbnail quick for that video. Yeah, that rotation is strengthening big time. I got that video uploading at the moment. Yep, this rotation is strengthening big time. Whenever I say big time, I mean it. This is strong, strong, strong. Look at the reflectivity. Look at that scan. It's still rotating. It's not as tight as it would be, but it's trying to tighten up. Tightening up for sure. This could go tornado warned. I know I've said that a lot in this video on other storms, but this one has great potential because look at how bright those colors are. Strengthening big time. Right there. And there. Sorry for the noise in the background. That's my little brother. He's just a little over a year old. Oh, actually pretty good ways. He's actually a year and a half, but don't mind him. It's just he's loud. There we go. Yep, it's tighten. It's tightening up. There it is. It's tightened. Look at how it's going around. Look at that. Wind mode. It's weak. Like the rotation's weakened, but it's tightened up at the same time. Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye on this thing. Look at these storms down here. I'm keeping an eye on this thing. This lotion on that storm. I get this other mount for now. It's about time for me to get a new chair. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some tea. A lot today. Alright, I'm back. Now let's go get some tea, but we are out completely. Rotation has weakened. Thankfully. There's some storm cases in that storm. Yeah. We were saying, no, a moment. Yup. I've been on the stream for 3 freaking hours. On Facebook, it's been 218. Oh, there's, 3 hours and 18 minutes. On YouTube, 3 hours and 6 minutes. That's crazy, dude. That is gnarly. Gnarly. Wow. Dang. 3 whole hours. Gosh. Some rotation in there, but it's not as strong as it was this weekend. Again, this storm has been going over and over again. This storm does not know what it wants to do, does it? Alright, it's almost done uploading. Dang, it's crazy. Got a Linkin Park song. Linkin Park song. Oh, keeping on the storm and the video at the same time. It's almost done uploading. It's gonna have to process as well. So now it's processing. Oh lordy. I'm back. Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye on the storm. This storm has been strengthening, weakening over and over again. It just does not. It just doesn't. It just kind of stuck. This one here still. This one has some not really dramatic or anything like activity on the stream for over 3 hours. That's crazy, dude. Facebook and YouTube at the same time. I wish I could stream on TikTok, but I got to I could. They have a thing on there where you have to like be 18 or older to stream. Why? I mean, YouTube don't do that. Why can't oh why can't TikTok be the same way? TikTok is a squid. All right, it's not wanting to load now. All right, it's not loading. The video's uploaded on YouTube now. But why is the radar not wanting to load? Just because it's supposed to freaking reflectivity, they don't want to load right. Oh no. That's a video from last night, but it's updated now. But I might make another video later talking about tomorrow and the forecast or not. Now go back to YouTube and check and keep it on the comments and everything else. There's a lot to this. Streaming has a lot to it. It doesn't matter what you're streaming on or what doesn't matter what you do. Streaming, making videos, it takes a lot of work to do. Why does that? Let me refresh the whole entire thing. No. Come on, load. Do what you got to do. There we go. Oh, was it this storm or that storm that I was on? I don't remember. Was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Let's check the velocity scan. I'm pretty sure the rotation is over. Okay, on that storm, yes. This storm over here is rotating. Look at this. Look there. Let's see, let me put my thing on the cursor. On my cursor on the thing. Rotation over here. So that might go severe warned. This one's just about done. This one might have something right here. Nah. This storm? Nah. Look. Other one over here? This one. This one. Okay. I don't know why this storm is a severe one. One, there's hail. Two, there's rotation. I don't know why there's no warning box on that storm. Maybe it'll extend. Maybe this one never doesn't extend. It'll. Okay, that's starting to weaken now. I'm gonna check back with the velocity and see what it's doing. It has rotation in there. I'm gonna wait for this to update. Something right there is a little bit, but this is still rotating right here. So they should extend the warning, but yeah. So we'll go back to reflectivity. You see that there's a hook over here. Right. There's a little hook right here to the rotation in there. That was the other stone that was rotating that down. This is rotating now. So cursor on the yep, there it is. And there it is. So there you go. Rotation. I want to call that in so bad, but I don't want to get off the stream or whatever or the thing. Oh lordy. Yeah. There you go. New to streaming or looking to level up. Check out the StreamYard and get $10 discount. That $10 discount will go to me. There's a link https://StreamYard, all that good stuff there. So there you go. Hide. Boom. There we go. Now back to this. I'm gonna keep an eye on. I have to call it in. feel the need to. But I feel like that Chasers that's down there. I'm pretty sure he will probably do something about that because that is strong rotation, and this one down here is kind of strengthening somewhat. Very broad rotation, very weak. I'm keeping an eye on these. I'm gonna watch it like a hawk. Is there rotation, or is that just radar stuff? Check velocity to check for any hooks or anything in that matter. And that's her hook right there, and rotation. Velocity, not velocity, reflectivity. Hook. Rotation. Boom. See? Told you. Rotation. Some of these storms have had rotation in them. They never got tornado wind. Why? Chase was not wanting to call it in. Me? I called in a couple things today. For safety reasons. Do I need to again? Or is that just me? I'm not too worried about that. I mean, it's still weak, but the one up here, bright colors. See, it's tightening up a little bit. It's weakened, but it's still somewhat. Draw. Towards radar. Away radar. That's the wrong way. Uh-oh. Okay. Towards radar. Away from radar. Counterclockwise. Rotation. That's what that means. That is what that stands for. I'm keeping an eye on that. It's up there, but I doubt that one's gonna weaken. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this right here. Wait a minute. Check reflectivity for this thing. Any hooks or anything? Not really. That's a hook. Okay. Let's figure out something else. See what that kind of wraps around? Like that little divot right here? And that little ball right here? That is what's called a hook. That means that there's rotation in the supercell. Velocity. That's where the rotation is. Look at there. Towards. Away. That's a bad arrow. Towards, away. Counterclockwise. That is rotation. So I'm keeping on that, and if it gets any stronger, I might call it into the National Weather Service up there, and I think it's Nebraska. All right. No. There. It's Nebraska. Let's look at the state line. So yeah, that's Nebraska. I'm gonna call the National Weather Service in Nebraska. There's a cheat to okay, it's weakening. There's a cheat to call things in. But hey, I'm a trained weather spotter here in Nebraska, calling in for some rotation up in so and so location, going northeast at so and so miles an hour, some so and so knots. And guess what? They call it in. You be looking at the radar, or you can tell there's something there, and you can call it in and be like, "Hey, what's up? Calling in some rotation in the storm." That's what you do. That's what I've done multiple times, and it worked. And it's actually become to be like a touchdown tornado and stuff like that. It work. It works, honestly. Um, but tomorrow there's a huge tornado risk tomorrow. Then day after tomorrow, it we got some big stuff coming in. And on the day 5 and day 6 outlooks, they are already predicting risks already at 50% chance. And for it to be 5 and 6 days out, dude, you know that there's gonna be something big, like big. So I'll be going live tomorrow. Oh, maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. Then on the day 5 and day 6, maybe I might. So that's good stuff. Tomorrow and Friday, I'm going to school for. Tomorrow is rewards day, and Friday, some other stuff. Then I'll be going to school next Wednesday, for something. So I'm out today, not out tomorrow, Friday. I'm out Monday, Wednesday. I'm out Monday and Tuesday next week, and so on and so forth. Then after Wednesday, I'm completely out of school. So that's some pretty good stuff there. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good. So I'll be going live as much as I can this May, and for every severe storm outbreak and everything, I'll be going live. And if all else fails, I'll be trying to go live. So if anything else, so that red is still pretty bright. Look at this. Still bright. I mean, that's kind of weakened, but that red for cycle. So I'll keep an eye on that, and that one too. That one's still a little bit bright. That one's brighter than the red. Hope you guys are doing pretty good today. For you guys joining in, tuning in, whatever you would like for me to say, tuning in, or joining in, whatever you want. So okay, the other storm down here. Not much rotation. There's a little. I'll be right back.
Yo.
I'll be right back. Any hooks? There might be something right there. So that might be where the rotation's at. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to do something. So that might be where the rotation's at. Let me look. Come on, cursor here. There's a little something in there, but it's not like anything strong or anything at that matter. But up here, that's good. Good. Check for any other severe warnings. One down there, but it's not rotation in there. Let's look at this one. Alright, nothing in there. Some of these I'm gonna keep an eye on, but some of these aren't even that strong, like rotational ones, but they're still severe and they can cause hail damage, and all that good stuff, and wind damage from wind gusts and straight line winds and big hail, all that good stuff. Those things can cause damage, but some of these can start rotating and they can put down a tornado. There's a 5% risk for tornadoes, and we've seen some severe weather days where they have like a 5% weather risk or tornado risk, and been some strong tornadoes in those risks before. But not that I'm saying that can happen today. I mean, it could, but it's not guaranteed. But I'm still covering the severe weather and all that good stuff. So if you know, well, you know. Oh, there's another severe storm over here. This radar. There's a little bit of rotation in this thing. There's a little bit right here. Let's see the reflectivity. All right, there's no hooks or anything, so it's just rotations in the storm. Not anything too serious. So come on, load. There we go. Not seeing any hooks in these over here. So just check velocity on. There's no hook thing, but nah, no rotation. So go back to it here. Is radar. Not any rotation really at all anymore, which is a good thing. Good sign. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on storms, and we will go from there. Okay, update. So I've been doing the stream for over 3 hours, probably going on 4 hours now. So that's always fun. This is gonna be like this is already my longest stream I've ever done. So why not keep it going? Why not keep it going? You know, just keep on going and just don't stop. I might be going live until like tonight. It depends on the risks and everything and everything that's going on. Let's look at the outlooks and over that. It's been a while since I've gone through the outlook. Day one, like I said, site risk, tornado risk, wind 15%, hail probabilistic. Probabilistic. Is it gonna work or is it gonna not work? Maybe not. Okay. Go back to categorical. That's the one for tomorrow. In Wisconsin, big time tornado risk. Look, watch. 10% tornado risk. 15% risk for tornadoes tomorrow. 30% hail. 30% and percent hatch. So we got some big time stuff going on tomorrow. And going on to categorical. And then day 3. We have another for severe weather on day 3. And going to pivotal weather, I'm gonna show you guys all the outlooks for the severe weather. So go to here, let it load. Sorry for the background noise. This is what's scary. Not only do we have these they are already predicting a 15% chance for severe weather in these areas. And you know what that can mean? That can go from, okay, so on day 5, they can do enhanced, moderate, high, and high. This one, you go to enhanced, moderate, high, and high. Day 3, day 6 and day 5 can go to high risks easily. With it being this far out, you know it's going to strengthen and upgrade. It happens every time. Every time they predict severe weather from far out, it's going to upgrade to some pretty big time severe risks. And is that a good thing? No. But does it mean I'm gonna be going live? Yeah. Just saying. That's some pretty big time stuff. If you ask me. And let's look at the pressure system for today. Let's go over here. Speed up to 5. This is that pressure system that's swinging into a negative tilt over here. That's gonna bring. Okay, so that's gonna bring tomorrow. That's gonna be the trough system for tomorrow for Wisconsin and all those states over there for that big enhanced risk. So that's what's going on today. There's been a little bit of a trough today as well. That's why there's been some storms over there. There was a little low level trough, but this is the lower level trough that is dominating the northern plains. So we're gonna be keeping a big eye on these. And I will be forecasting. I'll be going live. I won't be doing all the above, so all the good stuff. So stay tuned for that. So let's go back to the radar. 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 Going back to these severe storms over here. How are these looking? A little bit of hell. It's kind of weakening a little bit. And there's a